Alright, good morning everyone. It's actually really nice to be here right now. I was afraid I might have to cancel this morning's stream, because I couldn't get the game to start. But it only took an hour. But, oh god, finally, thankfully everything is now working. And we're up and running, and hopefully it will go smoothly. Fingers crossed, because it has been nothing. It has been anything but smooth so far this morning. I forgot over the weekend to do a thing that I mentioned last week, which was to swap my computer monitors, the big one, because I wanted to save a little bit of space on my desk, so I swapped the really big one for one that's just a tiny bit smaller. I forgot to do that over the weekend, and so I got up this morning and I figured, you know what the hell, I've got a little bit of time, let's get it done and over with right now. And apparently, that was the wrong decision. Hey Wolf, how you doing? Good to see you this morning. Hope I didn't keep you too terribly long. I mean, an hour is a long time, but I was afraid I was going to have to cancel the stream this morning because for whatever reason, switching the monitor that I play the game on broke Hogwarts, and it did not want to start, and I had to restart my computer at least once, and I've tried booting it and rebooting it at least 5 different times, but now it's finally working, thank goodness for that. Let's try not to be vulgar this early in the morning. YouTube doesn't like it when you're vulgar. It's all good. Oh, I appreciate your patience, man. I really do. Patience is not something that a lot of people have these days. At least, not in my city. So I appreciate it. Anyways, I'm going to shut up now, because the game is working, and I want to play. I've had so many technical difficulties with this game, it is ridiculous. And all I want to do is I want to go be a wizard, damn it. So, let's get into some Hogwarts Legacy. And I've done a few things. Well, not really. I've managed to finish a thing. And get, well, this really cool looking little mask. Wow, the picture looks so much better on my streaming software. The monitor I'm using is over 10 years old, so it's really behind the times when it comes to picture quality. Thankfully, though, it still is able to give me 1080p, but man, the colors are just... I don't know if I can show this to you guys. I think I can show it to you. I gotta just rotate the camera here, but I've got more room for my camera. Hopefully I can do this without breaking it, though. But this is the picture I'm working with. It's very saturated and a bit grainy because this monitor is 10 years old. At least 10 years old. I think I bought it back in 2009, 2010. But this monitor, even though it's not as good a picture, it's a 40-inch monitor versus the one I was using, which was 45 inches. And even this is still too big. Because eventually I want to get 3 side-by-side monitors. So I'm looking for probably about 27-inch monitors. And of course, all of them I want to be, 4K ultra high definition. If I can put the funds together, I'd love for them to be OLED, but we'll see. Not terrible, could be worse. I do agree, yeah, it could be a lot worse. But it's not as good as what I had. and it's very, very noticeable. But you're right, for what I've got, it works pretty well. I can play my games, and that's the most important part. Alright, we'll go ahead and switch back to the game now, actually. Oh, I really hate having that 20-second delay. Oh god, and my preview is even further back. What's going on there? Okay. I think everything is... Oh god, and now I gotta blow my nose. Okay, well, I can do that, I think, while we're trying to load into Hogwarts. Pick your poison? Yeah. I think I'd rather have the more space on my desk, because I was able to do, like, my webcam here is a little bit closer to my face now, too, and it's at an angle that I prefer. So, yeah. I think the picture's fine. It's just gonna take some, like, visual tweaking to make it look more to what I remember. Anyways, I'm gonna click the button and load the game, and I don't know how long it's gonna... Oh, God. I expected it to be a lot longer than that, that's for sure. Alright, so I have this cool mask on my face, and the way I got that, if anybody doesn't remember... God, wow. I might have to just jack up my brightness. Maybe that's the problem. Anyways, room of requirement. I finished the breed 10 unique beasts. And the way I finished that was I went out into the world and I got myself, oh my god, the picture. That's gonna take some serious getting used to. Anyways, I went out and I got myself another unicorn. So I only had one before, and apparently you can only catch them one at a time. But I managed to go out and get myself another one. So I have 2 unicorns now, and they gave me a baby unicorn, which I could have swore was in here. Where'd it go? Oh, maybe it just hasn't finished. Yeah, because I don't actually have to have the, I don't have to have the babies finished and actually, you know, running around. I just have to initiate breeding, and it counted for the achievement. So yeah, I've got 2 unicorns now. And they're pretty! Where are my... There you are. Brush the pretty pony. There you go. Give me that hair. Nathan R. Hi, welcome. How you doing? Okay, so... I only really have one goal for today. That is not what I wanted to do.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. No, no, Highwing, I'm sorry. Go back. I wanted to brush her. I wanted to brush the pretty birdie and collect feather. There we go. Alright, so for the goal today, it's very, very simple. We have a lot of questing to get through. I love this game. I absolutely adore this game. Can't do that right now. We're going to do these conversations first, and then I'm going to work on main stories. I got these conversations after I ended last stream, if anybody's wondering where they came from. If you caught last stream and were wondering where they came from. Yeah. I ended the stream, and then I started doing some more breeding and got these to pop up. But, yeah, as much fun as I'm having with this game, I'm really frustrated with all the technical difficulties that I've had. And everybody else that I'm watching play this game is... I'm having to watch their backlogs because they're so much further ahead than I am in the story that I'm not actually able to keep up with them. So I really want to catch up. I love this game and I want to get through it, but I'm also really wanting to move on to the next game because I've got a few that I've bought recently that I really want to play. So. Oh, that rewards Imperial? Oh, we're doing that first. Okay. So, first things first, we need to go meet Sebastian at the Catacomb. Are you playing on PC? Yes. Yes, I'm playing on PC. You're a Harry Potter fan? Yeah, I've always been a Harry Potter fan. Hey, Ray. How you doing? I play on console and it's fine. Yeah, I've heard that. Like, everybody who's playing on consoles like, yeah, I don't have any issues. And that's great, but for some stupid reason, yeah, like, on PC, I've had just nothing but problems. I mean, I do have a slightly lower-end PC, but not by much. But I had to download performance mods and attach them to the game just so that I could actually get it to run without having any real serious lag issues. And even then, I'm still using the DLSS settings for downscaling.
Good.
Alright, Sebastian, what do you want?
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here.
Good man, got my
As I
Steam
mentioned
account
earlier,
back.
this
Oh,
relic
nice!
grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
And you want my help, right? Is there anything else that you are not telling me?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Alright. It didn't black it out like it normally does. Okay, well, let's go.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Now, for anybody who's just joining me, again, this is like episode 8 of the Let's Play, I am doing kind of a role reversal type thing with my character. I'm trying to do a bit of a role play, but, you know, role playing while talking with people is nearly impossible, so it's not a traditional role play. But my character is a Slytherin who's most notably the house that has all the evil and bad guys, but I'm flipping the script, and my Slytherin is actually a good character. And we're making all the good decisions, even though we're still learning all of the unforgivable curses. But we're still going to try and do the right thing as much as possible. Meanwhile, I have a Gryffindor character who's a complete jackass, and he is going to do everything bad. Okay, student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. An area behind the great room which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed. Okay.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this
You should play
catacomb.
Resident Evil 4 Remake. I want to. But it's gonna be a while. Because I just bought The Last of Us on Steam, and now I am broke. Oh, also, Jedi Fallen Order, for whatever reason, on Steam yesterday or over the weekend was only $5 for the deluxe edition, so I bought that too. Because I really want to play that one too. So it's gonna be a while because I gotta resupply my funds. I gotta rebuild
I'm sure
my
that
foul
foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your
I only
nerve
get
just
about
yet.
$50 a month right now from my girlfriend for an allowance, so it's gonna be a while. Oh, hello, spiders.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
What? How are you still
The
alive?
rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
You want to let me finish talking before you interrupt me, man? Come on.
We're here for a reason.
Fallen Order is
I'd
great.
say opening
Yeah.
all is justified.
That's what I've heard. I've heard nothing but good things about it, and I really want to play it because I love a good Star Wars game. Especially a good single-player Star Wars game. Fuck Battlefield. I'll never play Battlefield. Sorry. I follow gaming news a lot, and I make most of my purchase choices based on what I hear other people saying. Like reviews and such. So, yeah. I will probably never play Star Wars Battlefield, either of them. But Jedi Fallen Order, I've heard nothing but good things, so I really want to give it a try. Oh, come on. Let me guess. There we go. Now, can I get back up there before the spell wears off? Oh, come on! Thank you! Treasure! I must have my treasure!
Chest and an inconspicuous
Frame
lock.
portraits.
Brilliant.
Hey, man. It's par for the course. All these places are like this. Played it through 3 times. Ah. Should be a fun experience then. If you like it that much. I've always trusted your judgment. Oh, gross. Whoa! Everything's frozen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, this is what I was talking about.
We've rid the world
Oh.
of another spider. I shall sleep better
Whew.
tonight.
At least this time it recovered. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I've had nothing but problems with this game, technically. Like, the game itself is phenomenal. I've been having a lot of fun with it. My only disappointment is I can't play it more because I don't want to give myself spoilers. And because of that, like, I've fallen behind all of the other Let's Players who are pretty much already finished the damn game. But yeah, oh my god. It's loading more assets. I keep having to deal with this. Okay, let me check my performance settings really quick and see if I'm using the right ones. Oh. FSR2, yes. I'm using balanced. Okay, let's set... I'm gonna go extreme. Let's just set it to ultra performance. It's gonna make things look absolutely horrible. But if it stops the game from freaking out, then it'll be worth it. Okay, I just pushed this door open.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Please tell me it's just a loot chest down here. Oh, okay. More spiders is fine. Come on! There we go.
All this grass.
Crash of
In that one
Hogwarts,
feels like
yeah.
it too. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
I'm trying really
often
hard to
cave-ins.
And
not
then
let that be
were
true.
abandoned.
Exactly.
It didn't open.
We'll be fine.
Rebellion.
Where's the loot?
Confringo.
Ah, there you are. Ooh, unidentified. Yeah, that's definitely better. Fallen Order is not my cup of tea, but I don't really like Star Wars. That's fair. Not everybody's
Well,
gonna like
this
Star
sort of
Wars.
great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded
What?
by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Okay.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
But it's really not, because we've already had this puzzle
Here.
several times. I want to know how to open this. There we go. More bones. That looks like another Depulso door. Yeah, I definitely understand if you're not a Star Wars fan. That's totally fine. Personally, like, some of the first video games I ever played were Star Wars games. So, like, I've been wanting a really good Star Wars game for years.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
So, I'm just really happy to finally have one that is. Okay, we got more bones. Lots of bones in here. Oh, hello.
Closer.
No, that's probably what we're trying to open with all the bones.
Here.
But that's not what I want to open.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
I want to open that door up there.
Here.
So yeah, I don't know if Jedi Fallen Order is what we're going to play next. I do want to play it on the channel eventually. But, like I said, I also just bought The Last of Us at full price, Deluxe Edition, on Steam, because it's finally on PC. And
There's something
I
here by the altar.
just recently finished watching the TV series, Season 1, and it was pretty damn good. And I love the twist that they're putting on this zombie game idea.
Here. Guardian Leviosa.
Like, I really enjoy it. Because this time, the zombies aren't dead people. They're alive people, and they weren't, like, killed and then revived, but instead they were mutated by a fungus, and they're all still very much alive, and like, this is, like, terrifying for me. The sequel is due out in the spring. Well, hopefully we'll have to, The Last of Us sucks. Aw, come on. I've heard a lot of good things about it. At least the first game. Part 1, I've heard, is really, really good. Plus, I like zombies. Well, I like zombie, like, shows and games and stuff. As far as cryptids go, zombies are my least favorite, because the idea of not being in control of my own actions is something that really terrifies me, because I don't want to end up doing something bad, or, like, really bad. It's also why I've never been drunk. I don't really drink alcohol, and I probably never will. Biggest reason is I have a heart condition, but the other one is I don't ever want to like, my biological father was a violent drunk, and he he did things, and I've heard that alcoholism is hereditary, and I have anger issues of my own, and I just don't want to take the chance that I could do something that I'm gonna regret later. So I just don't drink alcohol. But that fear also carries over to zombies. It's not so much the whole dead coming back to life, because my favorite is vampires, and that's what that's all about. But it's the whole idea of my own body doing things that I personally would not condone doing. And so, I love zombies, and I love this, and The Last of Us takes that spin on zombies and makes it more of a reality, because this is something that could potentially happen. Like, this is more realistic than any other zombie style ever created. So, in a way, it's more terrifying. So I really want to give it a try. And I enjoyed the TV show. It was really good. So I kind of want to do that. I don't know. I'm eager to give it a shot. Okay, I'm going to stop rambling now and read this. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used the very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies. Last of Us has no zombies, it's survival of young girl and the Guardian. Yeah, but like I was saying, like they're not traditional zombies, no, but the cordyceps overtaking the mind and turning you into a mindless husk that only cares about feeding, that element is still there. So it is technically zombies, it's just not the same type of zombies. What the hell? Okay. Smash that. Can I go back here? Anything behind here? Oh yeah, there's something behind here, alright. Alright, so we have to use the bones as a key. The question is...
But clearly we have more to do.
Yeah, I've got more to do in that room, for sure. Oh, can I stand up, please? Come on. Grab it. Oh, the devil snare's in the way.
I need to find a safe way across.
So, can I light that brazier? I'm trying to, but it's not working. Corrupted people? Yeah. Again, they're not in the sense they're not traditional zombies, no, but okay. Can I light that now? Oh crap.
Lumos.
Okay, there we go. I gotta finish pulling all of these off the walls. And I got more bones. A lot more bones. I still have not figured out exactly how it is that I managed to solve this puzzle. All I know is I take the bones and I put them in a spot and then they just kind of auto-assemble. See?
Rickety bone bridge complete.
I have no idea how I'm doing that. I just know that that's kind of how it works. Okay. Why do I get the feeling I'm going too far away? Ooh, treasure. Ah, no, okay, I'm on the other side of that wall. No, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Oh, please stop lagging out. Why? Why are you lagging out so bad? Jobbernull statue, okay. Magic? Yeah. Making the bone bridge with magic? Yeah, I'm not I'm not sure I'm doing the right thing to solve the puzzle. I think it's just kind of solving itself is the weird part. Oh my god, the freezing. Stop it, please. This can't all be just because I changed my monitor. Alright, so where am I supposed to put these ones? I haven't seen any other, like, bone totems in this room. Oh, dear God. Oh, here we go. There's a bone totem. I do believe it needs more. Alright. Oh my god, stop freezing! Oh, they're making an archway. I only just realized I have to speak to Sebastian.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It
Games
says
say
their next
no?
assignment was
Yeah.
learning the Imperious Curse.
Really?
In the worst way
Interesting.
possible.
We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Well, back on the subject of other games. Oh, where do you think these diary pages came from?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student.
So
who
if you
excelled
guys
in
don't
charms and
want
always
to
carried
see
a
The
satchel
Last of Us,
stuffed full
because
of
it is
notes,
kind of an older game,
they
I do
might
have
have been left
others
on
that I've
purpose,
downloaded
or
recently
the
that I'm
student may have
interested in
simply
playing.
dropped them.
Like, Wo Long Fallen Dynasty is one I downloaded recently.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
I'm really curious about it.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Ah! Game froze.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
I'm a real big fan of, like,
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in
Warring
this
Kingdoms
case, no
Japan
bone.
and Three Kingdoms China, which I think the Three Kingdoms is Chinese era is what Wo Long is based on. I really love Dynasty Warriors, believe it or not. At least I really enjoyed like Dynasty Warriors 6 and 7, and then I played a little bit of 8, and I've heard 9 is trash. So I'm fine if you're fine. Do what you want. Yeah, but I don't want to play something if nobody's gonna watch because they don't like the game. At least not yet. Like, my audience is small enough right now that I've still gotta, like, keep everybody's opinion in mind. If that makes any sense. Okay, I need more bones. I thought I had more bones. Hey! Walked right past the treasure chest. I could have swore I had... Whoa, that's caved in. Lovely. So there's no going back. So yeah, I have this big problem of like the way I do things for Let's Plays is I'll download like a dozen different games that I'm really interested in playing, and then I'll talk with everybody and see what they want. Unless, it's, of course, and then if I don't get any like definitive answer as to what everybody wants, then I'll just say, okay, we're playing this. But I've been known to like hold polls to let people vote on it. Okay, we need more bones. Find a way through the barricade. Yeah, I'm working on it. I need more bones. I need a lot more bones. Oh. Do it. Maybe? Oh, what's in here? More bones. That is not the spell I wanted. Here we go. Oh my god! Do I need one more set? Nope, 3's the lucky number again.
I felt it in my bones.
Ha ha.
Revelio.
You're so punny, Sebastian. That's why you do testing. Rip your own bones out.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim.
It can't be any
completely
worse
under the
than
caster's control.
Crucio.
So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know the curse?
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy.
I mean, you're kind of right about the whole testing of Let's Plays and whatnot. The problem is, I really don't like starting a Let's Play and then leaving it unfinished and moving on to something else. I've had to do that in the past several times, and it bugs me a lot. I don't know why. It just sits and gnaws at my brain. So, I don't know. I mean, you're right. It's a good idea. Just play a game and see how people like it, and if they don't, then just go ahead and move on to something else. It's probably the best way to do it, but I don't know. I don't like. I don't know. I gotta get over my own. My own mental blocks in that case.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
That sounds kinda bad, but no knowledge is bad knowledge.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
I just want to learn
Focus
every
your wand's
spell.
movement. It's not an easy spell
Because I want
to
all of
master.
the achievements. Alright. Careful. He's not wrong, that one was a little bit more tricky.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
It's probably just more spiders. Clearly just more spiders. I think we're okay. Right then.
Revelio.
Now that that's finally over with, can I loot the room, please? Oh, jeez. The big question here is, which way's the way to go? It's, whoa, definitely not that way. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is a treasure room.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Nope, this is not a treasure
How
room.
great
I
is it?
try.
Oh god, it's still freezing. Oh, it's so bad. This cannot all just be because I swapped out my monitor. Come on.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing
Uh-oh.
with rune symbols.
And more bugs. Double whammy. Ouch. Oh. Oh, I see. It's a combination lock. So, if I want that door to fall down, then I need those two symbols, probably in top to bottom order. So, where is... Okay, we'll start with this one. And then go to that one. And that should drop. Yep. Okay. 2 more doors. Okay, we've got this. Here, we'll open that door next. And you want this symbol. More bones. Okay, and the last one. This symbol, and where is it? That symbol. It's just a bunch of bones. Creating a new archway. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that for a moment and go the opposite direction, because loot.
Confringo.
Oh, you're a big one. Oh, not that. No. Where is my... Okay. Damn it. Wow. transformation spell has a really, really small cooldown, or long cooldown. I don't like that. You go over there.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
A bit dramatic, isn't it?
I love that. That's easily my favorite ability now. I just wish the cooldown was significantly less.
Here.
Oh. Games say old monitor better? Yeah. Well, considering the old monitor was a newer monitor. But now I'm kind of stuck with the decision, because there's no getting it back. I gave the old monitor to my grandfather, and he's not going to give it up. Again. At least, not unless he wants to get rid of it.
Revelio.
Okay. Well, it's just one big old loot room. Can't argue with that.
Has suffered decay,
Hello.
just as the students.
Let's make sure I have room in my gear. 37 of 40, yeah. I don't like having so few spaces. Way too many instances of not being able to. No, just destroy. There we go. We're gonna get rid of all of our greens. I've got more money than I know what to do with, so I can afford to destroy all my greens. None there. But it looks like I am gonna have to make a trip to Hogsmeade at some point and just sell all my extra gear. Okay. Oh, what are all the other dots all over the place? No, so many dots. Oh yeah, traits. Dark arts, let's see. I don't know if I'm going to be using an enemy under your control with Imperio curses, other targets with each successful strike. Oh, that actually might come in really handy. Because I want to spread curses, because curses do more damage. Rosta Momentum, same effect as a curse on enemies. I probably want that too. Striking an enemy releases projectile that curses all nearby enemies. Yeah, all of these sound really good. Even some of the room of requirement ones seem kind of nice, but I still don't know Bombarda. I really want to go learn Bombarda, but we need to find a deer recall, and I don't have one. Depulso, Descend. Yeah, I don't use these spells enough to warrant spending a trait on them. Alright, what do I have in collections that's going to bother the hell out of me? There you are. Jobberknoll statue. Oh, there's still something more? What? What else have we found? Oh yeah! Framed portraits. More of them. What is this one again? Portraits of Wizard... Okay, yeah, no, I don't care. At least not yet. We're not in the room of requirements, so right now I don't care. Alright, that's everything but the trait.
I doubt anyone's been here in
And
quite some
I have...
time.
There we go. So that's that direction. We've got one more to go. Because I opened multiple locations.
Revelio.
Yoo-hoo! Anybody home? Anybody need to get blasted? Okay. Oh, I missed one. Where are you at? Ah, nice. And I don't need wiggle welds. Okay, cool. Now we can go deal with the door. I set this back here so that I have Accio ready, because I'm tired of casting the wrong spell all the time. There's that one. There's that one. Still just 3, eh? There we go.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Ha ha. You're so punny. I know, I've already said that, but it warrants needing to say it again. Okay, we're gonna do that. I almost never use Reparo, honestly. But I like these. Well, kind of. I don't know. Glacius has a better cooldown than Transfiguration. That's got a really long cooldown, and I've even got a mod installed that cuts the cooldowns on spells in half, and it's still really long.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
I mean, it's just another spooky cave full of spiders. Kaboom! Throw you at that one! Hi, puppy. Oh my god! Maybe I need to turn down the sharpness. Like, it does look really bad. Maybe I need to turn down the sharpness. Because I jacked that all the way up. Let's put it at 0.5 and see if that's any better. See, we've even got VSync on. Image calibration. I suppose I could drop my field of view, but I really don't want to drop my field of view. I can set this to recommended. Alright, let's give that a try and see if it stops with all the... Oh my god! Why is it not working? I'd really like to dodge roll, please. My kingdom for an explodey barrel. Big one. Throw it at the big one.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Woo! Think you have a buffer problem? Yeah. That's what I'm seeing too. But I shouldn't be having a buffer problem. That's what I'm getting at. Like, just because I switched my monitor, like, I still have a 60 Hz refresh rate. I'm still at 1080p, just like I was before. Yeah, so, like, mechanically, nothing has really changed as far as, like, the settings go, but for some reason, I don't know. Which makes me wonder if maybe it's not the monitor that's the issue, but rather something else.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Ooh, the relic's note. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Illustration? Whoa. Yeah, that
Sebastian,
looks
the
kind of
relic.
evil.
Look.
Could it be?
Revelio.
Gasp! I don't know. It only looks exactly like the thing on the drawing. I'm not sure it could be the real thing.
The note and rendition of the relic.
The game
It
requires an
matches.
8 gig
This
min
must be where
card.
the student left the
Yeah,
relic.
I can't believe it.
and that's what I have.
After all this, it lines up.
I have an 8
We've
gig
really
card.
found it.
And I've
What
got an
do you
8 core
suppose is meant
processor,
by
and I'm
the
running
dark
16
sacrifice
gigs of
required to
RAM at
realize the relic's
DDR4 at
potential?
least. Like, the game was running fine before I swapped the monitor. My drivers are all up to date, Windows is up to date, like, I don't know what could be causing it. We should probably leave it alone.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake.
Damn
I'm
it,
taking
Sebastian.
Let's get to Feldcroft.
Oh my god.
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Is that... That's ominous, isn't it?
Ominous.
Yep,
Revelio.
I'm still missing stuff in here. And I don't know where it is or how to get to it.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian,
Overclock
please
the
take
monitor?
a step back.
Oh yeah,
Fine.
you know, that might be
But
it.
Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
I mean, I'll have to
Can't believe this.
end the game to do that. So it'll wait till after the stream is over. But you're right, I did not set the overclock.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Alright. We'll try
You're
and
right.
convince him.
This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I
Okay.
don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Yeah, he's not going to agree to it. He would have agreed to it last time.
Revelio.
Now, how do I get those other... I'm seeing gold dots. How do I get to them? I want my treasure. Oh god, they're in there. How the hell am I supposed to get back there? Oh, and I missed one in the corner. Oh my god. See, like, my visuals are so much worse. Is there a way to... I probably would need, like, Bombarda for that. I don't know if I can get to those. Whatever that is back there, I think it's beyond my reach. Hey, hold on. There seems to be something behind this. No. Damn it. Ah, that sucks so bad. There's something back there, and I bet anything. Yeah, I need Bombarda to move that.
Confringo!
I probably need to explode it.
Confringo!
Nothing else is working.
Confringo! Leviosa!
Damn it. Okay. Not gonna waste time worrying about it.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I
I'm
told him
very
not to give him this
convincing.
chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that.
Lowering the
Tell me.
graphics seems to have helped.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. I need to go this
never
way.
wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again.
The problem here is, Sebastian, is I think Ominous understands completely, and you are refusing to listen. But water under the bridge. Let's go. I've got other things to do. Like find a Diracle.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Dude, I understand you love your sister and you want what's best to her, but the dark arts are the dark arts for a reason. Okay, I want to fly. I can't fly. Why not? Rude. Okay, fine, I guess. I don't know if I could sprint there either, so we'll just... It's not that far away. I'll just leg it really quick. Thankfully, I don't have a stamina bar in this game. I love that. I hate stamina bars.
Croft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Yep, that tells me all I needed to know. The quest wanted me to run.
Oh no, this isn't good.
Oh.
What is it?
Smoke.
The
over
village
there,
is
by the
under
hamlet.
attack. Oh yeah, the quest definitely wanted me to run.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Oh.
You can't stop us. Come here, you. Chill spells glance off of me.
Kaboom!
Why don't you come up here and fight me? You won't stop me. Easily diverted. Was that your pleasure?
Alright.
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
What do you think I've been doing? Pay attention! There we go. Nicely done. Nice and easy. Uh-oh. Oh, there's one left. Holy crap, dude.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Okay.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You could have used a dozen other spells. Here's where this is where I'm standing on this whole situation. I was using literally everything I could other than you know, the Unforgivables, and I was still, like, I was turning people into exploding barrels and throwing those at people. They were dying. I was throwing objects at everyone and everything. I was using Expelliarmus to disarm enemies, and, like, with all of the different spells that we have that we could have used, you chose an unforgivable curse, and you want to justify it by, oh, it was a good thing. But you had other options. He could have used Accio and pulled the guy away. He could have used Expelliarmus and disarmed him before he had a chance to hurt his sister. He had so many other options. But he chose to use Imperio. So, that may have been the wrong choice, bud.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Like, I don't mean to sound like a fucking, like, Nancy Do-Right. But he had other options.
Repair it.
That's all I'm getting at. And that's, like, the problem with the whole dark arts thing. Like, is it really such a bad thing? Like, kinda, yeah. Like, mind control's a big deal. Wiggenwelds. Could it be used for good? Absolutely. But most of the time it's used for nefarious purposes, and that's why it's an unforgivable. And in that situation, like, again, there are a myriad of other spells he could have used. But instead he chose to use the unforgivable curse. And the fact that he's, you know, so blasé about it, I don't know.
What was he thinking?
He was trying to save his sister.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
I agree with you. He went too far, but he was trying to save his sister. Like, I don't know. I'm torn on this one.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is.
The hell I am.
Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Well, crap. That is not the outcome I was hoping for. Can I talk to Anne? Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. A letter from Anne to Sebastian. Oh. I must have already collected it once before. Letter from Sebastian to his sister Anne. Alright. Well then, let's head to the Undercroft. I am definitely excited and eager to get this particular storyline done. Defense against the Dark Arts Classroom. Yes, that's where I want to go. It's too bad I don't have like a special portal like I do to the Room of Requirement to get to the Undercroft. That's okay though.
What are you up to now?
Maybe we'll get it one of these days with a mod. But by then, I imagine I'll be done with this game.
It took us 3 days to find your brother. You're almost busted, Bert. You know how much he hates dumb people. But I bet that's why you did it.
Unfortunately, I've gotten a lot of spoilers with this game because they were kind of unavoidable. They just keep showing up in my feed simply because I'm Let's Playing the game. So yeah, I am aware that, well, without spoiling anything for you guys, there's really no diversity as far as how the game plays out. There's really only one ending.
Did you speak with my uncle?
When are you hoping to finish this game? I'm not sure exactly. Like, the problem is we're only playing it once a week, and I'm only playing it for 4 hours a week. So I'd like to finish it relatively soon, because I've got a bunch of other games I want to move on to, but at the same time, I don't want to rush it and miss something. So... And I have no idea how much more we have left.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne.
He is.
She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
You've got tunnel vision, dude. You're so convinced that the only way to actually save your sister is by learning dark arts that you're not even willing to consider the fact that there might be other methods. But fine.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organising her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewellery, cards, old photographs. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Alright. Keep me informed.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll
Standing
send
by
an
you,
hour when I
yes,
have
but that
news.
doesn't mean I agree with all the decisions you're making. I very much feel like you could be making better choices. But that's a discussion for another time. So, we've got another one of those conversation bubbles to deal with. So we'll do that next. And I actually wanted to I don't know, I had a thought, going back to, Wolf, what you said about finishing the game. I had a thought on something I could do to try and finish it as well as other Let's Plays a lot faster, and it would be more enjoyable for me, I think, but I don't know how you guys would feel about it. Because right now I'm trying to diversify the content on the channel so that there are multiple things to watch. That way, you know, if one of the Let's Plays I'm doing is something you're not really interested in, I have others that you can tune in and enjoy. But I was thinking that that's also part of the problem with my Let's Plays being a little bit drawn out. And so I was thinking I would go to a system where I would just take one Let's Play and do one Let's Play at a time. I mean, I want to keep my free play Friday schedule the way it is, but the rest of the days of the week, I was thinking, which if I can squeeze it in, I'm going to try and do streaming on Tuesdays as well. So I'm streaming 5 days a week. So that would mean that, like, instead of playing 4 different games for those 4 extra days, then I would just play one game for all 4 days and play it until it ended, and then I would switch to the next one. Is the other thing I was considering. So, I don't know. I'm torn, because I like the setup that I have, but I also really want to be able to spend more time in each game, because, like, this one, for example, again, I was really gung-ho and excited about it in the beginning, and I wanted to spend every hour playing it, but now, like, I've caught up to everything I can with my alternate characters to where we are here, or at least I had with one, but I lost interest, because I've spent so much time just dinking around, and then I caught everything up, and I have no more progression I can do, and I can't really continue unless it's in the Let's Play, because it's important that the information be part of the Let's Play, or at least in my head. Like, but my head is just a jumbled mess of confusion, and I don't know where I sit officially on what I want to do with my streams. I like what I have, but I keep thinking that maybe if I change it, people might be more engaged and more interested in the content, and so I might get more views and stuff, or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll change it and I'll lose views. Like, I don't know. These are the thoughts that go through my head on a daily basis whenever I'm not streaming. Is I'm constantly thinking about how to innovate my content so that it's more appealing. Alright, let's go talk to Poppy in Hogsmeade. I've got more quests on the world map? Oh, yeah. Poppy Sweeting. Nice, she's right next to a Flue Flames. It means I don't got 100 down. But anyways, on that same note, I was actually planning to try really hard to squeeze in another Let's Play this week, tomorrow, because I wanted to play The Last of Us.
It's not like her to forget.
I'm here. Where were you?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an hour this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What is she researching?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying legnox in Plimpies.
Okay. And what'd she send you?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
Oh. Okay, so you had something on the dragons?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
And where'd it take you?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Wow.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's alright. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Oh, whoa. Okay, so we're just teleporting.
Here we are. I do think this
Thank
is
you.
where we'll find her.
Save me some time.
The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
This seems kind of dangerous.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Why not keep the egg? No, absolutely not. Okay, so where are we taking
If
it?
you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Okay. Yeah, we're not keeping the egg. I'm not even gonna... Nope.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing.
That is
Let's
actually
not
pretty smart.
agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Right, so take it slow and steady, because we're talking about a fire-breathing
There she is.
death machine.
Above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
It's an organic weapon of mass destruction. Let's not make it angry. Ooh, Ashwinder eggs. Or, yep. Oh, look at her. She's so pretty. Oh, I love dragons. Dragons are the
Must be
best.
sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
She's hurt.
For what it's worth,
Hey,
she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
loot. Oh
Let's
yeah.
hope it stays that way.
I should probably
At least
be
until we've
looking
done
for
what we
loot.
came to do.
Can you hop over the log? I don't have to cut it down or anything. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, they're dogs. Goodbye. That is so satisfying. I just wish I could do it more frequently. The cooldown on that spell is ridiculous.
Revelio.
Fur. Loot. I really need to go sell stuff. Should probably take it to the room of requirement and
What's your
identify everything first. Oh. And now we gotta repair the bridge. Makes me really glad I just put that spell back in my,
Revelio.
quick keys.
There she is again.
Oh.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Yeah.
Reparo.
No, come on.
Fantastic.
Fix the bridge.
Revelio.
Anything else over here? God, I've got to fix my colors.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
beg your pardon?
It's a dragon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Yeah, it's a dragon. If it's anything like other flying creatures, their eyesight is fantastic. Far better than mine could ever be. Oh, and she's a fire-breathing carnivore that flies. She's not gonna mistake us for food. We are food.
Watch your step.
Like, there is no beating around the bush with this. We are food to her. She's not gonna mistake us for nothing other than om nom nom.
Pity.
Revelio.
She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring
Whoa.
for a fight.
A graphorn. I don't suppose I can add that to my bestiary now. This is the last beast that we're missing next to a phoenix. The only two we need left.
Quiet, what was that?
Trouble? We're walking into a dragon's nest. What else could it be but trouble? Think, Poppy, think!
Well, there's no turning back now.
Get past the dragon and closer to her nest. And I can't use any of my spells.
Over here!
Easier said than done when she's trying to turn me into her next
Wait here.
dish on the menu.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Whoa! Oh, I really hope there was an autosave. Woo!
Revelio.
How the hell did you get in front of me? And where am I supposed to go? Oh, for crying out loud, I saw her run this way. Oh, there you are.
She'll make sure we know it.
Oh. Holy crap. Is this really necessary?
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Can I go down? Go downstairs, please. Oh my god. Oh. Spells. Spells. And I can't just... Oh, okay. She can still smell me. Oh! Okay. Oh, come on! I appreciate the loot. But in this case, I think I'd have rather had a door. I could search for this stuff later. Oh my god. But now I can't because I'm right here. Now I have to pick it up because I'm right here. Oh. Okay. I'm really glad I've got a lot of wing and welds.
Not a warm welcome.
You
It's a little
think?
too warm, if you ask me.
Not a warm welcome. It's a dragon.
I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that.
And we have its baby. Run, 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 run! Oh god, the camera, what's going on with my camera? Whee! Tempting fate, tempting fate! Oh!
Look! Underneath her! I think we're close!
Not until I collect my leeches!
She's leaving!
I know we're about to get burned alive, but leeches... Your gear slots are full. Yes, I know, I know. I know my gear slots are full.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Oh my god. You know, I am really good on a broom. Are you sure we couldn't have just flown in here and dropped the thing like an airdrop kind of thing?
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repairing.
Because there's a dragon living here. Do you ever ask a question that does not have a blatantly obvious answer?
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Okay. Here you go, sweetie. Back home. We're going now. Oh. Don't be afraid. I think she's saying thank you. Now go. Mama's happy. Now it's time to leave. And I need a change of underwear. And maybe a shower.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
She tried to kill us quite frequently. Yeah, people don't give creatures enough credit. Yeah, they're really intelligent.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And
Barely!
returned her egg.
Barely!
Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Oh, I'm gonna think about dragons a lot, but yes. Heading back to the castle is a good idea. I'm not ready to leave yet. But there could be more loot. But my inventory's full, and I have things to sell, so...
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting
Wonder
ring
where we
and
are.
steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
They're
Unless what?
preparing for
Unless
something
they
worse.
haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Then let's go. Like right now. While the way is clear.
How could I have been so blind?
Quest complete. Poached egg. Okay. So that's it? We're just done? What are you gonna send an owl about? Hello? Don't leave me hanging here. Details, madam. Details. Your partner in crime would like to know the details. Wait, I just saw something yellow. Oh, it's that chest again. I really wish they'd fix that bug, because I looted that chest a long time ago, yet it still shows up in Revelio. Oh god, look at everything de-resed. It's so bad. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna go to the pet shop, because I have a few aminals that I would like to sell. And then we'll go over to the clothing shop or something. Actually,
toe-tied.
yeah, I can't sell. But I have babies. Flooper, Jobberknoll, Niffler. The Nifflers are so damn cute. I do believe, though, that I can sell all of these. 2 Thestral offspring, 1 extra Thestral. Yeah. Hippogriff offspring. Yeah. I do believe I can give all of these babies a better home with her. And I can make some money in the process. Now then, does she have anything that I could... Thestral, Puffskein, Jobberknoll. I'm looking specifically for... I have... Hippogriff, a Graphorn horn. I want to buy that just so I can get the entry in
Good choice, I'd say.
Fooper Feather and a Deer Call Feather. I think I bought one of these already, but I'm going to buy another one just in case.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Yeah, I'll be back the next time I have more babies to give you. So, getting that Graphorn horn should have unlocked it. Yeah, here you are. So I need to actually find a Graphorn, which I believe that one, just like the Phoenix, which is our last unknown down here, is, quest locked. So now I need to go... and... Yeah, and so many other expletives. Alright, let's take a look at... I have some more legendaries here. Do any of them have better stats? Answer, no. Alright. 97. Couple of unveileds. We'll leave those unveiled for now. 102. That's what I've got on currently. Okay. So I don't have any better gear, which means it should be a real simple matter of getting rid of all my excess stuff. So let's go find a shop that will actually take them from me. I think just about any shop will. Daily profit? Whoa! I didn't know I could do this. It was an accident, Basilisk Breeder insists. The Cornish wizard arrested for breeding basilisks has insisted that it was all simply a silly mistake. He was taken in after a routine inspection revealed toad infestations in all 5 of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has long been forbidden by the ministry, however, due to the potency, rarity, and value of basilisk venom, it is perhaps not unsurprising to know that the less rule-abiding amongst us have skirted the law. As explained by a neighbor of the wizard in custody, a shrouded figure who has chosen to remain anonymous, the way to make a basilisk is by hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad. Every wizard with a wand knows that. Wait, why do I get the feeling I'm reading this wrong?
Get your daily profit.
Is this supposed to be going like this? I really don't think it should be. The Cornish wizard has pleaded total ignorance as a defense before the Wizengamot, claiming that his chicken coops are simply irresistible to toads and that he had no knowledge of the basilisk breeding process. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members, with the exception of Belinda Brown of the Department of Regulation and Controlled Magical Creatures, who said, "I have no doubt he's that much of a moon mind. We told him we were coming, didn't we? All he had to do was move the toads. Okay, that article read really weird. But that's cool. Was that there before? Has that just, like, always been there and I just never realized it because I'm an idiot and don't pay attention to things? Oh, that's the kitty cats. I don't need to go pet the kitty cats right now. I need... Yeah, here we go. Glad Rags Wizardwear. Perfect.
Come on in and have a look around.
I
No touching
will.
If you have sticky fingers.
Let's talk. I have a bunch of stuff to sell. And I might even be willing to buy a thing or two. All depends on the stats. But I definitely want to get rid of all this stuff, so I don't have to worry about my inventory being overly full all the damn time. Almost 29,000 galleons. We're doing really well. Ooh, what do we got here? Spring Ivy Scarf. I don't think I have that pattern. Mysterious corduroy robe. What does it look like?
That looks as if it was made for you.
Aw, I don't like it. I mean, it'd be good on a Hufflepuff, maybe, because it's got, like, a plant theme to it. But considering it's got worse stats than what I've currently got... Ooh! Patterned House Robe Legendary. It's got better stats, but needs level 37 to wear it.
Made for you.
Oh, I like that. Alright, we're buying this one.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
And it doesn't look like he's got anything else I want, because if it's not legendary, I'm not buying it. Like, I do kind of want all of the patterns. Forest Rivet Gloves. Like, yeah. Ooh, and what's this? Clockwork Fedora.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ooh, I kind of like that one. It's a nice color. But if I'm going to buy that from him, I'm going to turn around and immediately sell it back, because, first of all, it's not a legendary. Secondly, it's got worse stats. I just want the transmog pattern.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's
So,
promise.
we'll buy it and immediately give it back to him. This one I'll hold on to because it's got better base stats for now.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
New
whenever
quest
you're
available. Another one. And another one. And another one. Oh. Poppy again. I should talk to Poppy and find out why she left so abruptly after we returned with the dragon egg. Is she back at Hogwarts? Let's find out. Or is she... Well, she's definitely not in Hogsmeade. Doesn't look like I have anything to do in Hogsmeade. Let's go to Hogwarts and see if it's got... Yep. No black flags. Okay. That is... outside. So I probably want to go to... Yep. The Beast Classroom. So that we can get to her quickly. What the? Sure, I'm into Smashing Pumpkins. Good music. Alright, Poppy, why are we meeting so far outside of the... Why can't we just meet in, like, the school?
Oh,
Like,
good, you're safe.
Like, I understand we can't meet in the common room, because, you know, we're in different houses, but do we have to meet outside? What if we met at the lunchroom?
There you are. You were in such a state.
Or at the
when you
top of the
left.
grand
The poachers
staircase,
got to
or
my
I don't
gran.
know.
Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Is everything okay? Let's go with I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
Which
What do you
one?
mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Oh! I mean, I shouldn't have to ask this, because I know what it is, but, tell me anyways.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
And they changed it. So why do they want it?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Yeah, that's pretty harsh. So, do we have any idea where we're going?
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna bank on them all being stupid. Let's do something about it.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the
What?
Snidgets protected at all costs.
That's not where I was going with this. Don't they hate us?
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot. Especially not with wizard kind. And not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Yeah, because just like the conflict
I'll
between
let you
wizards
know
and
as soon as I
goblins,
have a
wizards
plan.
seem to think that they're superior in some way. And the centaurs really don't appreciate being looked down on. They have every reason to be mad with us. Oh, yay. So yeah, going to them and asking them for help is probably a really bad idea. How much more do I need? Oh, I am so close to 37. Okay. Oh, and I came in here for this. Oh, acquire a Diracol with a knapsack. We still don't have a Diracol nest. It's all gobbledygook. Speak with Amit. In the shadow of the mine, meet Sebastian by the overlook. What? I thought we already did Sebastian's... Okay. I'm actually really curious to continue that. Because I think it might unlock the final spell. We've literally only got 2 spells left to learn. Avada Kedavra and Bombarda. Bombarda's right here. I can't do Bombarda right now because it wants me to capture a Diracall, and there are no Diracall nests currently in the map that I have explored. So everything in this upper area, there is not a single Diracall nest anywhere in this area. We gotta go down here, and I don't want to go down here until I've actually progressed the main story, because the main story requires us to go down here through a tunnel in this location. Like you can see, I have a Flue Flames here. This is near, there. We have to go down to this bandit camp, and then there's a tunnel through the mountain to this other area that I haven't gone through yet, because I've been told that the main story progresses that way anyways. So I don't want to do anything that would upset the main story progression. So I just can't do that yet. Alright, so we need to either go speak to Amit or speak to Sebastian. I think I want to do this one first. So we're gonna travel to Upper Hogsfield and go meet Sebastian. Because I'm hoping this is another one of those that it progresses his storyline. What?
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Claire Beaumont. I love how she's all like, oh, you're such a great person, when what we did was tell her her brother was dead. Oh, is that thing still in here? Oh, I figured out how to get that. And it's funny. It's also not working now. So I did that once upon a time. I don't remember which character I did it with. Clearly not this one. It must have been my Hufflepuff, my alt. But I did that once, and it blew the whole damn floor off of this barn. And then I was able to walk down and get that. But now apparently that's not allowed. Pretty sure I've collected everything else in this town. Looks like some of the, oh, no. Okay. Wait. Is that a locked door? How is there still a locked door? I have been... Whoa, this looks so de-resed. Is that just because it's on medium graphics? Oh my god. Wow, that looks weird. I also saw it recently on Ultra graphics, and it looked really cool. Wish I could play this on Ultra. I've definitely got some more upgrading to do before that's possible. And for that, I need money, and to get the money, I need viewers and ad revenue. Like and subscribe. Alright, Sebastian, what are we getting ourselves into this time?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
If it's not bad enough that we just, like, got you in some serious hot water with your uncle.
I came as soon as I could.
Because
I'd
you
been
won't
so
give up on the dark
preoccupied by all
arts.
that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby. surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, good.
Do you
More
think
friends
there's
to
a
go play with.
connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Right through the front door.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I don't even remember what the hell
After
they're
you.
talking about. It's been so long. And my memory is terrible.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
I
Quietly now.
want to be really mean.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Da 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 da!
You won't last long. How dare you?
Bonk!
That was meant for me.
Oh, hey.
Just here.
What an unfortunate disappointment! I should have been so deaf. The best you can do?
I think I messed up.
You won't get away with that.
Oh, I messed up.
What's the point of this exactly?
He did not disarm.
What are you doing? What is this?
Can't collect another Wigan Well. I just picked one up. Oh! I love using that ancient magic throw more than anything because it's the one thing that doesn't have a bloody cooldown. I really wish there was a way you could like upgrade your spells to get reduced cooldown and higher damage.
Revelio.
Oh, what do we have here? Oh, those are Horclumps. I don't need Horclumps. I have a lot of Horclumps already.
Bring me 12 humans to battle. I'll take them all.
Hey, dumbass.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Bring me a human to battle. 12. I'll take them all on. Slash, and he's gone.
Revelio.
Oh, I love it when their bravado backfires. It's so satisfying.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
I got a better idea.
This shouldn't take long.
How about we have some fun? Goodbye.
I won't.
I should have been
Unforgivable.
away with that. That's better.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
Whoa!
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I mean, he's not wrong. I quite enjoyed that. Alright. Another Wiggenweld. Ooh, okay, we're going in there. Then, let me poke around this way a bit more. Make sure I got all the goodies.
I should tell you, Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice.
Of course,
I haven't
more
seen before.
spiders.
That's the spirit.
Oh, what the hell? Why are my controls doing that? Don't do that. Oh, what's up this way? Oh, wait a minute.
We're making quick progress.
Oh, never mind. I think I know what this is. This is like a, if I wanted to sneak in and avoid combat, I could have gone this way to do it. It's just kind of a little round-robin tunnel is all. I discovered that once before when I was here just looting and opening up the map. Oh, overlooked mine. Okay. We're going underground. Again.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
Kaboom!
Not quiet enough.
Thanks for coming closer. Goodbye.
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
Well, I mean, you did just say outside that it's infested with spiders.
Confringo.
Can I run jump over there? Alley-oop! Nice.
Revelio.
Anything else? That's it for this corner. Ooh. That's quite the drop. Oh, come now. There's got to be a way down there. Other than falling. But this keeps going up.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Dude, be nicer to goblins.
Who's that?
Whee! You'll do no such thing.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wiggenweld. Wiggenweld. Ditney leaves. I could have swore as we were sliding that there was something that highlighted above my head. Oh, hey. That is not what I
That ledge
expected
is
when I came
awfully
up here, but
high.
hey.
Any ideas?
Yes, dummy, I know what needs to be done.
Confringo.
I'm not doing anything until I get all my loot. Ooh, globes. More room of requirement goodies. I see a whole bunch more Ditney leaves too. Hopsy daisy. Oh, I guess they're not Ditney leaves. But there is...
Revelio.
Is it under me? Ah, yeah, it's under me. Whatever the loot chest is, it's underneath me.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Well, 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 what do we have here? Alright. More treasure.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Yeah, you've made your point. Can't say I don't agree. I disagree with you either, because yeah. I'm not afraid of spiders personally, but I definitely don't like them. Oh man. One of my cats just did a nasty and did not bury it. I'm pretty sure I could break this bridge, but something tells me I don't want to. I mean, I kind of do, because I want to get down there. I'm just going to have to hope that, yep, here we go. Let's make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Nope. Time to go. Whee!
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Where's the fun in that? This cave is huge. There's a lot to it. Hope we can actually find all the loot. Looks like we're going to need to repair that bridge. Ooh. We've got goodies back here.
Revelio.
Just a bunch of gold. Still worth it. Alright, let's fix the bridge. Before we head up there, let's make sure there's... Yeah, see? Always pays to be thorough. Well, maybe not always. Aw, what's with all the dying fishies?
Confringo.
Wow, that's a lot of spiders. Okay. Well, hello there.
Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Really love the transformation spell. Something tells me I can't use it on the really, really big ones, though. Like, I probably can't turn an acromantula into an exploding barrel and throw it at enemies. If I could, though, ooh, that would be good. Okay, I've been all the way up there. There's nothing else in here. I think I've got a few more things below me, though. Oh, hey. Some gold. What's with the exploding ground?
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Heckert would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's loyalists have all declared war.
There we go. I got another one over here somewhere. Oh.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Devil's Snare, Devil's Snare. Hey! Potioneer Tool Shelf. Cool. Oh, and we've got
Confringo.
a brazier. legendary chest. Okay. Gotta check my gear. Make sure we've got enough space. 15 to 40? Okay. Oh, hey, Bonnie. How's it going? I might not be able to watch the stream. That's okay. If you got other important things to do, I understand.
Lumos.
Because life? Yeah, I get it. Dude, I almost didn't stream today in the first place because life. And technical difficulties. So, I get it. It's okay. There's absolutely no rule anywhere that says once you decide you like a streamer, you have to be involved in every single stream every time they go live. I mean, that's not... It's just not how it works. And to expect such a thing is just really selfish and egotistical. So, yeah. That'll never happen. You're not beholden to me in any way. If life happens, life happens.
I've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Wait, what? But yeah, I started the stream like an hour late this morning, simply because I had a whole bunch of technical difficulties. I changed out my main monitor that I was using to play the game, and I guess my computer didn't like that. So,
we have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not...
It gave me a real headache. Besides, you have to go wipe Pussycat's butt. Oh, God. Hell no. Cat can damn well do that on her own. Bonk.
One less human.
Kablam!
I won't rest. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this.
Okay. I don't know what I just did, but I liked it.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Oh, God. Okay. You, explodey barrel. You did not turn into an explodey barrel. Uh-oh. Fine. Fire. Ow, I just died. Ow, ow. That was not very nice, game. Why you gotta throw so many frickin' enemies at me all at once?
Somebody there?
Oh, God. Ah, what the hell's going on?
We're not finished yet.
Why am I taking so much damage?
They were waiting.
Okay. Come on, smash. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nah, you're my friend now. Bye-bye. Why is that not working? Stop it. What, you mean this spell? Oh, I guess I'm not going to use it again. Okay, fine. No, come on. There we go.
We certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight. A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's Lotus never knew to look for it.
Sebastian, one thought at a time, please. Oh, yeah. I was just complaining about my my cat. They went and took a shit in the litter box and didn't bury it, so now the whole basement stinks of cat shit.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Oh boy. That's what that was all about, Bonnie. Okay, so there's one. There's one. We're looking for a third.
Confringo. Revelio.
Spider Fang. Okay. Alright, I've got a levitating box. Okay, don't those... Yeah, okay, they do... Ah, there's the third one.
Confringo.
These runes must be connected somehow.
Oh, there's loot up there, though.
Try casting at them more quickly.
Dude, I know what to do. I've already done this a few times. Timeline, 9 years old. Sprinkler, McFred, 11 years old. Bond, 14. Filbert, Watkins. What? I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Here we go. We're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna levitate it, and we're gonna go up there, because there's loot.
Revelio.
I don't care if it's just coins. Can't carry any more Wiggenwelds. Really? That large ass sack and all it's got in it is a Wiggenweld? Give me a break. Okay. Beep. Boop. Bop.
Wasn't expecting that.
Open door! Yeah, I've already done this. Plenty of times, Sebastian. Plenty of times. I have already done these same little puzzles. Oh, hey, a book. Isidora's Journal Entry 3 of 7. Ooh. I don't remember what 1 and 2 said, but I remember collecting them.
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Second triptych
A
canvas piece.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
No, they were
Still.
not.
Something about this place feels odd.
Feels right at home to me. Alright. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty, empty of sorrow, yes, but also, I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn when I fell. I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. She's talking about her father.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling.
Yeah, I got that vibe too.
Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is
Back
odd,
to the
be
triptych.
sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
If I made a video series, would you watch it on stream? Maybe. I might be willing to do that. I'd have to set up like an actual stream though it was just like reacting to videos and stuff. Which I'm willing to do. I just need to figure out when. I've got so many other games and whatnot that I'm playing and so many other streams that I'm doing. I'm always busy.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
But absolutely, I'd be willing to do that.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Did we even do anything? I pushed a button and nothing happened.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
They asked me not to say anything. Did they? I mean, I can trust Sebastian. With all the stuff we're doing for him, I can trust him.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Because you're the one that's ignorant here.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
In the shadow of the mine complete. Hey, level 37! I guess maybe I shouldn't have told him. Like, he's so convinced that... Rune diagram? Do I have the triptych in here? I don't know. He's so convinced that all goblins are evil simply because a faction of them... Like, we have this... Hello, govna? But he's, like, so, like... convinced. We had this problem in real life at one point. About 12 years ago. Just about. Where a subsect of individuals do something heinous and evil, and instead of blaming that group for their actions, they end up blaming everybody. Like, everybody affiliated with similar, like, ideologies. I'm talking about 9/11. Like, it was a horrible thing that happened when 9/11 happened. And the Twin Towers in New York were destroyed. And a lot of people are no longer with us because that happened. But it was a small sect of individuals who carried that out, and here in America we went on this basically witch hunt, more or less, and blamed literally everybody who had any kind of minutia of background related to that region of the world, and decided that everybody that looked like the guys who carried out the act were just now evil and bad themselves. And that's really shallow to do, and that's what he's doing. He's blaming every single goblin for the actions of a select few. It's very narrow-minded and very shallow and very just disappointing that he's thinking that way. Alright, I think our last quest that we have that we can actually do right now is here in Hogwarts, which is convenient, but the question is, what? Talk to Amit. Is he... Oh, okay, he's in the astronomy tower. So... yeah, that'll probably be the closest flu network. $2,977 cases of lost life. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was really tragic. but to blame all Muslims because of a group of radical, a group of radicals it's just not okay.
That's the best one ever.
Hi, Peeves. Alright, Amit, I need your help. You mentioned once upon a time that you speak gobbledygook. Are you watching the stars or the Quidditch? Never mind.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I hope
wants
not.
To show me something that involves
I gotta go.
gobbledygook.
Alright,
If it
well
helps,
thanks, Bon.
he's a friend of Serena's.
Thanks for
Good to
hanging out
hear.
for just
Good
a
to
little bit.
hear.
I appreciate it.
If Serena trusts him, then I
Have a
feel
great day,
much
man.
better.
We'll talk later. How well do you speak?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Bye, man. Have a good day. Have you ever met a goblin?
Have you ever spoken directly to a
Ah,
goblin?
it's coupon time, okay.
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Well, no time like the present, then.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Oh, come on! I was hoping we'd teleport. Alright. That's on the world map, right? Yeah. Hey, look at that. Everything is... Ooh! Oh, we're getting close. I was really kind of hoping that maybe today we could actually go through that damn tunnel. I want to learn the last of my spells. Still time to do it. Okay. Yeah, this spot looks familiar. Oh, I didn't like those sounds. Those aren't enemies spawning in behind me, are they?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Ah. I see. But you had no choice, except he did. Because Ranrock probably knew that they'd already retrieved it.
How else did he expect Goblin Kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain.
He
For
knows
centuries,
all
wizards
of the
have
keepers'
refused
names.
to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands.
I
Thus,
agree,
many
that's
goblins, myself included,
ridiculous.
have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lordcock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lordcock.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ran. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Uh-oh. Stealth? Oh, I'm not good at this.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Hopefully my disillusionment spell will do the trick.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Yeah, I hope so. But I'm not so good when it comes to the whole stealthy thing. Oh.
I'm good at sneaking about. You'll see.
The door is looking at us.
Yeah, it's just like one of the chests. Thank goodness. It's just like one of those galleon chests.
So rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
We've barely gotten in the front door. Save your awe and fanaticism for when we actually get in and see the actual like layout and breadth of the silly thing.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for spring.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Okay. Down we go.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Would you stop fanboying and be quiet? I mean, I get it. It's impressive, but shush. We're supposed to be, you know, being sneaky. Ooh. Search back. Ah, loot.
Revelia.
Speaking of which. Oh, hey. Hey now. Whoa. Oh, okay. I see. Maybe there's a way back there. What are you doing?
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Okay, no, that's going entirely the wrong direction. The statue kind of looks like Ludgok. Can I... No. How do I get back there? There's gotta be something I'm missing.
Revelio.
There's another fire pit right there. Huh, maybe that's the way back. You ready?
One less human to worry about.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
You know how to fight, right? Cause it's fight time.
What was that? That's correct. If you see the movement, attack. I won't rest.
Oh my god! Is he behind us now?
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunately,
For now.
I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Most of them
That was
are.
a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Again, goes back to the same conversation I was just having. You can't judge an entire group of people based on the actions of a few bad apples. Okay, what does that one do? Pulled the lever.
We're being watched by a door.
Yeah, I saw that, but what I also saw was pull the lever.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Why can't I pull the lever? Am I too far away? Come on.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
I don't want disillusionment right now. I want to pull the lever. It's clearly a pull-down lever, just like the one we saw upstairs.
Clever.
Alright, let me try opening the door first. How about now? Something is stopping it from being able to be pulled down. And I don't know what. It's not obvious. Okay. Ah! Maybe it's this. How about now? There we go. And that should have opened what? Yeah! Perfect! Puzzles! I love a good puzzle. Here's that. And treasure! Unidentified neck item. Alright. Okay, yep, that's it for this room.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
I love your enthusiasm, but you really need to be quiet. They're right there. Oh. Well, we're not alone.
A schematic. They're building something.
Revelio.
Can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Don't you mean empty-handed? Oh god. Oh god. So many directions to go. Where do I start? Ah! Okay, let's go this way. Nope, that's a dead end. What do we got in here?
Revelio.
Just a bunch of gold. Not gonna complain, because I like getting more gold. What was... Kaboom! Kaboom! There we go. Search.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Sure you will. I have every confidence in you, Amit. Now shut up. Or have you not noticed that we're not alone? Okay, there's a couple different things in here. Oh. Never mind, those are in a different room. Oh, that's that pedestal we, came across in that bridge.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Boom! Aw, man. Bong! Bong! There we go. Oh my god, how many of you are there? Would you stop teleporting?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
It was only a little frustrating.
Revelio.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
When did I turn it on?
Here.
When did I have a chance to turn it on? I was fighting. No more Wigan welds, okay.
Revelio.
Well, that's a very locked door. And hey, look. Side entrance. Ooh. I love finding these chests. Small game tables. Nice. Oh, I can set up wizard's chests in the room of requirement now. Unidentified legendary. Or epic. I don't know. Purple. It's purple. No, we don't want purple. We want gold. Alright. I think I've still got one more area to go and inspect for goodies. Over here.
Revelio.
Oh, but how do I get those?
Revelio.
So got another one of these super duper locked doors. Oh, hey, here we go.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
Then that means they're probably just building the parts here and then moving them somewhere else. It's usually how those things go. Oh man, are we gonna find more spiders in here?
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos. Not an entanglement we need right now.
Just how much of it is there? Not finding any loot back here. Other than, you know. At least there's no loot chests. What's with the tree? Can I set it on fire? No, I can't set it on fire. Oh, come on, let me roll. Uh-oh. I really don't want them to see me while I'm stuck in this tunnel because I can't stand up and fight. Okay.
Yes, of course.
Let's do that. Maybe I can sneak up on him?
Moment. Who is it? What's that? Who's there? Oh,
that worked out pretty well. Bong! Oh! Where the hell did that just get launched to? Dude, I'm winning.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Don't be critiquing my dueling skills when I'm the one that's winning the fight. Okay, oh, that's, okay, that's the tunnel we came through. Kinda hoping we can get back to the spot I was, yeah, this spot, right here. Perfect. No more Wiggenwelds. It's nice that I don't need those so often. Upsy daisy. we get another eyeball door.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Well, no, because we can't open the door if we are. Another one of those. Oh, and I'll bet it does something with that elevator.
Finger.
Yeah, look at that. Down you come. Is this just loot, or can I actually use it? Come on, Amit, let's go explore what's up above. Because I'm guessing it's treasure.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Well, we're not leaving. We're most definitely not leaving. We're just opening the map and getting all the loot. But I did just find the exit. Okay. Yep, sure enough. Okay, found the exit. But all the same, I'm not done looting. Oh, hey.
A little more.
There we go. Buzz, Buzz. I don't know who the hell you are. Alright. Cabinets. Okay.
Rebellion.
Now let's go back downstairs. And now I know how I'm getting out of this place. It was worth it just for that. There we go. And this is the last one.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Okay, so maybe it was a bit of a wasted trip. All the same, no regrets.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
And get out of here we shall. Indeed.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
We're gonna meet any opposition at the front door? Or just outside the front door? Yeah, that's what I'm banking on. It's gonna be just outside. I think Lodgok's gonna find himself in a bit of a bind, and we're gonna have to rescue him. Oh, yes, indeed. Wait, that's Amit? What are you doing way over there?
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Dude, what just happened is we went into a goblin mine and got schematics for a giant drill. Now we know what they're planning. We can stop them.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was.
We just need to figure
It
out
really
where.
was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Yeah, sure.
without further ado...
Just as long as I get
What's you?
royalties for being mentioned in it. Lodgok, my friend, I have some bad news.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Professor
Yes.
Fig's wife.
But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard.
They're magnificent people.
I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gob, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Uh-oh.
What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I will indeed. I'll do anything to help prevent war. Quest complete. New quest available. Alright. So what test do we have? Oh. That's all I've got so far. But... no, that's not good. Because, oh no. I may have to go do the thing. If it doesn't update soon, which I'm assuming it's going to. I should probably go back to Hogsmeade and sell some things again. I'm already over half full on my inventory again. Holy gobbledygook. Okay, I got a few new items. How many of these do I have left? I'm getting really close to the end. I imagine that collection's going to take quite a bit of time. I have 2 trait points now that I need to assign somewhere, and I still am not 100% certain where I want to put them. I know I want this one. I'm pretty confident I'm going to be using Bombarda quite a lot. I should go back to using Glacius too, but I don't know, I'm having fun. I'm having fun with transformation, but at the same time, I probably should go ahead and go back to Bombarda, or not, Glacius. I should go back to using Glacius instead of transformation, because the cooldown timer is significantly less. That and the Glacius Defendo combo is really powerful.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Oh boy. Speak to the portrait of Professor Neom Fitzgerald in the map chamber. Okay. And we've got to go talk to Albie, so we're going to do that first. Because he's going to have our final broom challenge, which will be nice. And finally get that just done and out of the way. So, Hogsmeade. The broom shop is there. Okay, fast travel here. I'm excited to get the final broom race just done and over with. Now watch, it's in that lower section of the map that I can't go through yet.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As
Hi.
before, I've arranged a special price
While I'm
on the
here,
broom upgrade for you.
Up, down, no. I'm gonna sell him a bunch of stuff first, because that broom upgrade is... I'm not even looking at it. I didn't look at it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be expensive. Because the first one was 1,000 galleons. So I can only imagine that the next one's gonna be just as ridiculously priced. And none of these are better than what I'm already wearing. Minus that, of course. Actually, let's take care of that.
Thanks for stopping by.
I ain't done yet. I forgot to do this. Let's go ahead and put that on. It's actually a nice robe. And then we'll put back on this. 'Cause so far, this is like my favorite. Honestly, it's my favorite outfit. Of all the ones I've unlocked, I like this the best right now. Okay.
What are we looking for today?
Now we'll go ahead and sell that, because it's not as good as what I've got on. And 4,000 galleons. Yeah, exactly.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I knew it was going to be expensive as hell.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think.
3 times
This
as
may
much.
sound presumptuous,
Oh,
but
4 times as much.
Report back with even more flight details.
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
They don't scare me.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
There we go. Alright. So where's this one taking us? Let's go to the world map. Please be on this side of the... Oh my god. Oh my god. It is where? Oh no! Oh man. I can't do that. That is way too far away. Alright. We'll head to the Hogwarts map then, and let's see what other side quests might be around here. All's well that ends well, speak to the Hufflepuff in the astronomy wing. Okay. We can start there. Hopefully these few side quests go relatively quick.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Oh!
Pardon me. Is everything alright?
No.
Spoilers.
It's not. We only had 2 bells to go.
I've already
She just
done this
had
quest.
to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Why are they so important?
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
Okay. The guy's terrified of his own history?
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they
Except
don't
that
sound
it is
just
really
as
easy
they did
because
before,
they were
for
different
the sake
sizes.
Of historical accuracy.
Like, literally the bells were 2 different sizes. But okay.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Uh-huh.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
And we're done.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate
You know, he
what
could
you've done,
just
but I
order
do.
Professor
And I
Moon
hope that
or
you do
Mr.
as
Moon
well.
to take them down again, right?
I don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Like, that's a thing. He can just order them taken down again, and they can be taken down again. Like, come on. Oh, Summoner's Court again. Oh, I don't like Summoner's Court. I barely finished the last one. But alright, we'll give it a shot. Upsy daisy. Can we not do this?
Hello? Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
No, not really.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Oh my god. Okay, so we've got gravity wells and bouncy barrels.
Precisely as planned.
Alright, so this is gonna be tricky. I think what I want to do is try and knock her ball off. Look at that!
I'll never top that.
And just like that, I'm in the lead. Oh, I got this. I can do it again. I can do it again. Ready? Uh-oh. Oh no!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
Only 10 points. Oh no! Oh, how many do I need? Oh, you just got 30.
Precisely as planned.
100. Okay, so I've got to get a higher score and knock her off if I want to win this. So... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no! Oh! I just lost points!
Didn't I say I adore competition?
Oh, that was bad. Okay, I gotta try again.
Hard luck.
Oh, I hate numbers.
Absolutely. Don't count me out.
I don't like this game.
Precisely as planned.
Okay. Oh, please tell me they both went off. Yes! Okay, double zeros. I can work with that.
Precisely as planned.
Okay. I gotta be careful with this one, but I think I can do it. Oh, that's the wrong ball! Oh, come on! That is not the ball I was aiming at!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
Well, I've lost this one. There's no way I can recover this. Not unless she gets another 0. Yeah, there's no way. The best I can hope for is a 50. Unless I can knock her ball off. Nope, I'm screwed.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Except you did, because I lost. Ah, I should have gone for a little bit more finesse. I could have knocked her thing off.
Care for another round?
Yes.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Had I grabbed the right ball at the right time like I was trying, that would have probably ended a lot better.
Accio.
Well, I can't say that for sure, but... Oh, please pull it off. Please pull it off.
Precisely as planned.
Okay. Let's try for that one. Right this way. Okay, we're tied.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
I want to try once again to knock this ball off. No, that one. Come here. There we go!
I'll remember that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Okay, I just need... Well, I've already won. I could get 0 and I win. Okay, so let's just do the best I can. Okay, 0 it is, fine. I still won.
Wow, you are good.
Finally, God, 3rd time's a charm. Oh my God. Please let that be the last Summoner's Court.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Practice.
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now.
Oh no!
I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
No! I want it to be done! Oh my God. That one was worse than the ramps. Okay, it looks like that's everything except this one. Portrait in the map chamber. Okay, so we gotta go to the map chamber. Happily, I'll go to the map chamber. And we have 2 quests that need to be done in an area of the map that I have not yet discovered. So hopefully this quest will let us discover it. Please. I want to go down to that lower area so badly. This is really pretty. Oh, okay. Nema Fitzgerald. So, there are 4 portraits here, but there were only 5 keepers. I'm willing to bet Miss Morganach is not the 4th portrait. I get the feeling she was left out of this little group for something bad.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose.
Another challenge?
Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I already have a way in. I do. I already have a way in. Alright.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
From outside.
Professor Fig will know what to do.
Oh, you want me to go talk to Professor Fig first?
Indeed, your field
But I already know how, because I've already been in the headmaster's office. Alright, so we gotta go to Professor Fig. Sure, I'll just go this way. Astronomy wing. Professor Fig's classroom. Easy peasy. Why? Oh, okay, it says begin quest. I was gonna say, why would I have to wait if he's already here?
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually
You
met
don't?
Steve, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
What?
You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Oh.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall
That's a
explain
long-winded, coded way of saying you don't need to know. Oh my god. Okay. Nope, not creepy at all.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope.
I don't suppose we actually get to unlock this outfit.
You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Yeah, I can
now
imagine.
To find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh, don't tell me. Can I fast travel, maybe? I can run. Oh, God. At least... What the hell? Stop it! Is that Sebastian? That is Sebastian. What's he doing here?
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Oh, no.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Oh, this is gonna be
So
so much fun.
Gets this rather unenviable task.
Oh my god, this is gonna be the best
You call
quest
it a shine
ever.
on those boots? Do better. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth?
Gareth, Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing.
Uh-oh.
Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What?
Oh.
But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Oh, God, we're going to toy with everybody. This is great.
My diary.
Who are we going to run into next? Oh, please. Please be somebody really amusing.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Come on.
Mr. Black.
Ominous! Ominous!
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
I feel all right, sir. You don't seem you're sick.
Oh my God!
You, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Oh, this is brilliant. Mustache paste.
Very wrong with
Professor, a word?
Oh no.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch.
Oh.
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season.
Oh.
It would be better than none at all.
Oh,
The injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes.
Oh.
Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I would love it if this conversation, like, if they're supposed to be making DLC for the game, and there's a big hope that the DLC will be Quidditch. That's like that. It's just they wanted to release the game sooner, and so Quidditch will be an expansion. It'd be so cool if this is how you actually got Quidditch in the game. Is in this conversation. He's like, "All right, fine, you can have your Quidditch back." Oh, that'd be so good.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Oh my God, this is so good.
Him as a headmaster.
But why?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I don't know why my movement keeps stuttering like that. Like, I'm holding the control forward, but it just keeps, like, it's really choppy for some reason. And I just spontaneously stop walking. Oh, Cressida.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Everybody knows. Yeah, so far
when
this
I
is...
witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
This has got to be the best quest by far. Oh
I
no,
need to speak to
Professor Weasley!
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah,
oh
Professor
no!
Weasley, how delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Oh!
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
And I don't miss him?
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. Well, you cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so cringe.
Wonderful job. Leeway.
It is so cringe, but I love it. Okay, stop it with the stop and go. What the hell is going on? Just move forward. Oh no.
Worker as any house elf.
Oh, okay, he's polishing the thing. I thought I was about to jump up here and give a speech.
Attention, students.
Oh no.
I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Oh my god. I did what?
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Oh, no.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
Poor Scrope.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna go up here. Oh my god, stop it! Just go forward!
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
There we go. There we go.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Okay, so now we gotta go up to the headmaster's office, which is at the top of the grand staircase.
With Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe
What?
I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Oh, come on! I was already in the middle of a quest!
I know how and where to approach the centaurs.
Oh.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Alright. Oh my god, what is with this stop and go bullshit? My controller is having a freaking field day and it's annoying. That is not my map button. Oh, but I was eager to do that, and now I've got all this other stuff again. Oh, and there's... Okay, that one... Okay. Basis for blackmail. Meet in Hogsmeade and outside the Forbidden Forest. Alright, we'll head to Hogsmeade first, I guess. I don't want to continue the main quest until I've done all of these, because my brain won't let me. Alright, we'll head to Hogsmeade. Wait, is it outside of Hogsmeade? I've still got World... Oh, right, it's, Okay, so I can still go to Hogsmeade. And then we'll just run outside. Please just be another conversation, just a quick, oh, by the way, blah, 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 see you later. I really want to get into the headmaster's office. I've already been there. I have already been there. You can fly to it.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
On the outside of the castle, if you have your broom, you can fly up to the window.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Right. So where can I find them?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him.
Oh, that'll be easy. Okay. And what am I trying to learn?
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Alright.
Very well. I'll speak with them.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Okay, so now we gotta go back into Hogsmeade? Okay, good. Looks like all three of the people we needed to converse with are here. Oh my god, what is going on with my controller? Why is it being so glitchy? As if I hadn't had enough technical difficulties today already. Jeez.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Alright, let's talk to this one first. It's the most out of the way.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Well, we're trying to take him down.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
Are we gonna end up retrieving it?
Retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
All right.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Yeah, I figured that out, but I'm not afraid of the guy. I was worried there for a moment we were going to actually have to go do another bloody fetch quest and get back his poetry book. Maybe that'll come later. I'm certainly not ready to rule it out as a possibility yet, because, well...
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Oh. No, I want to go here first. I'm trying to do these in order of
Mrs. Rabe,
closest to furthest.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
I'm gonna drink your mead.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping
Anybody
me
else
extort my colleagues.
Find it weird that all these people are willing to just open up about things like this
I declined,
to a
but
child?
pitifully, I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
That's horrible. Why would he take your husband and not you?
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
There's more to this than we think, I believe.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Well, the only one that's going to be in danger is Harlow. Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by the week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Can I help you?
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
Voldemort?
I had the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
Of course he did.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Okay, how are you hiding it?
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Why can't you just tell Mr. Hill?
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
How would you lose Rosie if you lost your job?
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Alright, that's about all I can get.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
So if we destroy the note, then there's no evidence of the relationship. Ergo, he is safe and can stop being extorted. But all these people have things that they need done, and I'm gonna have to do all of them, aren't I? Please not right now. I really want to get to the next trial, but I don't want to ignore these side quests either.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Alright. No, I think something happened. I'm almost certain something bad has happened.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Out on the dock?
Revelio.
Is there something I'm missing? Ah, there we go. Natty Onai's wand. Oh
Natty's
no!
wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Of course it will. We're going in inside. Oh my god, why are you glitching out?
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Asshole adult gets what's coming to him because he underestimated the nosy student.
Auntie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Okay. This is really not what I had in mind here.
A hidden door.
I mean, that was pretty damn obvious. There's, speaking of doors. Okay. There's nothing in there.
Auntie must have been taken this way.
Whoa.
I need to find her quickly.
I would love to go quickly, but for some reason my controller has other options in mind. It's getting a bit annoying. Anything more in this room?
Sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Okay.
Lumos.
I can't see. Oh, wow, they really don't know who they're talking about.
Revelio.
There's more loot up there, so why can't I get it?
Aki.
Reductor.
Now to finish the job.
Oh, he's a big one. Oh, come on!
Nowhere to go. You will pay for your deeds. That's just the beginning. Might want to look up.
Why is it that these big guys, they can't be pulled? I can't transform him.
Well, what are your thoughts on elegant?
Goodbye. Like, I understand it, they're stronger opponents, but come on. No weaknesses at all? Oh, and this is really not a good time for my controls to be doing whatever the hell they feel like doing.
I have little patience for such crude.
Okay. God damn it, controller! Stop! I don't understand what the hell is wrong with you. Knock it off.
Revelio.
Okay. So we've got a grate here. We've got a grate. Oh god. Now it's... My targeting reticle disappeared. I've had this glitch before. And I don't like it.
Revelio.
Come on.
We should speak to her again. Find that friend of ours.
Kaboom!
Expulso! This is not good.
I shall cast my eyes.
What are you, shy? Hurry, gonna pull off. I'm listening.
First my ass. You not paid attention to your friends?
Hey, that's mine. Barely felt anything.
Barely felt anything, eh?
Revelio.
Sure you did. I totally believe you. Alright. I've still got more loot to find, damn it. Oh my god, my controller is going to be the bane of my existence today, isn't it? Can I? Okay. Can't open these. I guess not. Can I lift them? Can't seem to do anything with them. Oh, now you fall down. Seriously? Come on. Couldn't have done that sooner? There we go. Oh boy, all that headache and glitching and just all for a Wickenweld potion? That's a bit ridiculous. Okay. Ah, my darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over and am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed, and now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately,
Rosie.
Rosie.
Letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Okay, so we found the love letter. He wanted me to destroy it. So how do I destroy it? I don't know. Got a super rare loot chest. Unidentified neck item. Could the book of poems be? You are as dear to me as augury whose voice foretells the coming heir. You are as loved by me as a croup could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell on my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one, Silva Filbert.
Book of poems
that
was
found
taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Okay, cool. And, ooh, 3-seater sofas.
Revelio.
All the treasure I'm finding just might actually make up for all the frustration. Usually does. Okay, so if that's the case, then, yeah, I think finding Nettie's all we've got left. Although there is still the matter of the kidnapped person, but something tells me he's not kidnapped. I think maybe he joined the Ashwinders.
You found us. I knew you would
Oh.
save us. I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Raven. He will tell you what you need to do.
Oh, so he is actually kidnapped. I was wrong.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
A chest, perhaps? Any ideas, Natty? The fireplace, it's not showing up. And I'm not hearing a ding. I'm willing to bet it's right there in the locked box.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
Oh, there we go.
Alohomora.
Well, I was right about it being in a locked box. It's just I thought it was the one that was already on the table. Okay, there we go.
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
That wasn't so hard.
Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back.
It's kind of dumb of them to keep it in the same room with the guy. Is he gonna blow the door open? No? I expected a little bit more explosion.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friend.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I'm pretty sure I already took care of them, but okay.
Revelio.
Let me guess, the room filled back up. Or it's about to fill back up. Don't suppose we can take a side passage and not walk through the center of the room? Maybe. I wholly expected more people to show up. Oh, hey. High top hat. Oh, that's not good.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
That's really not good. Magical barriers, anyone? Hey, money's back.
Revelio.
I don't think I want to get caught off guard.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
How the hell did we get out of there? Is there going to be another fight in Hogsmeade? Otherwise, what was the point of the magical barrier? That was just weird.
I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Hello, officer.
Isko Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who have had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
I would love to. Okay, no.
Officer.
We'll be cooperative this time.
To take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot.
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Well, you weren't kidnapped for very long. Did you take your wand back by any chance? You should probably do that, because I don't remember giving it to you. Okay, next objective, oh my god. Quests. I just wanna go to I wanna go to the headmaster's office. World map. I need the world map, because we're going to the Forbidden Forest for some odd and godly reason. Okay. Oh, right, because Poppy wants to talk to the centaurs about the poachers. Alright. We've been on our broom enough times. Let's... Oh, wrong button. No, bring you back out. What are my buttons again? There's take off. Okay, how do I land? Hold S to fly slowly, descend, ascend, A is flight speed. How do I land?
I can do this. They will want to help.
I should dismount here.
Okay, that was a little too much effort. I would have had...
Well, they don't
I think I might just
exactly
stick to my
know we're
broom.
coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I
Poppy! Oh my god, they're not going to like this.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice.
Especially by
if we
wizards.
Want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
But they hate us. They really hate us. You really should have tried to, like, arrange a meeting. Known for being wise. Don't know any more than the rest of us. They are known to be wise.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
And now everything goes wrong. Put your wand away, Jerry.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand.
Oh my god.
So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone.
I've got a lot of
What do moonstones
moonstone.
have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Moonstone is very common.
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Uh-huh. He's annoyingly cryptic. No, I trust him. That's just the way centaurs are.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned.
And I'm guessing I'm just supposed...
I'll let you know what I find.
What? Really? And what about... So we're not gonna go get the moonstone. Okay. Seems a bit odd. Alright, well then fine. I get to finally go do this. Good. It's about time. Now watch, we're gonna get there, and it's gonna update. With more conversations. Wait for it. That one was definitely interesting. Okay, so I unlocked this while I was trying to run around and get all of my Alohomora levels.
Revelio.
There shouldn't be anything left up here. But I will show you how it is exactly I've already been in this area. Still haven't quite figured out this stuff. Maybe... Okay, I guess I unlocked the door, just didn't go and loot... Oh, Wiggenwelds. Oh, Wiggenwelds. Oh, and these are probably, yep, legendary chests that I've already looted, and for some reason they still glow anytime I'm here. There is one spot up here that I still have no idea how to access. I believe it's in this area. I could be wrong. Oh, yep, okay, I'm wrong. Anyways, so yeah, and then there's a special door over here, and I've opened this. You can see that there's a key in it. This is how I was up here already. I flew into the window, into the headmaster's room. And then we can come up here, and this is the book. The book and quill. When a child is born and they show magical potential, the book and quill automatically, like, the quill puts the name in the book. But for some reason, this time, the quill did not put my name in the book until after I had reached the age of 15.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Okay, that's a bit different.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
There we go. And here's the door. So once you get your broom, you can fly up here and actually just walk. You can unlock this door once you have Alohomora, and you're good to go. And then there is more stuff up here that you can investigate. Like the headmaster's space. And, oh yeah, this is a special key. I'm surprised the key's there again. But that's the key that opens up that door I just showed you that leads to the book. Alright, so.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Probably. Like she said, the guy's too self-absorbed. Oh yeah, and if you come back here, here's the pensive. Which later becomes Dumbledore's pensive.
That must be the pedestal.
Okay. Not the first time that someone in the wizarding world's been sucked into it. Well, I guess this would be the first time, technically, because this happens before.
Where am I?
What the
Professor
hell?
Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Oh boy.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Oh, and I thought things looked terrible
the first
before.
you will need is a cloak.
I'm wearing a cloak. Although it's not the cloak I had on when I came in here.
Life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh my god. What? Please, okay. I was gonna say, please tell me I can at least cloak. What about the... I can't go in the buildings. I'm just supposed to avoid them. How exactly? Okay, apparently they're just blind. As long as I'm invisible, everything seems to be fine.
When I could. I'd be free by now.
Oh my god. I want to get through here quickly, but at the same time, rushing is a bad idea. This is Hogsmeade.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Why are we in Hogsmeade? How the hell am I supposed to get through there?
I need to time this just right.
Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, now he's moving. Ooh, that's cutting it close. Oh, that's cutting it close.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Yeah, but it's not okay. Now he's moving. Oh no! Oh, you're very big. This is not nice, Miss Professor Lady. Why do you gotta torment me? That looks cool. Yeah, I got sucked into a book.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
But I can't exactly, like, defend myself. Oh, no. Why can't I move? Yes, I get it. More nasty spawns. Let me move. Okay, I'm on the rooftop now. Damn it.
For now.
Oh, I would have
I need
really
to get out of
preferred
here.
to stay on the rooftop.
Where could Neve be?
Oh no. And now they're restricting my movement again.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Then stop slowing me down! Cross as quickly as possible, but I can't move. Okay, okay.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Cool books are the key to everything, including your death, possibly? Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Yeah. No possibly about it. I didn't see him there. Oh, how much of this do I have to redo?
I best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
I really wish they would stop restricting my movement.
I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Okay. And the only defense I have is...
That's where I need to go.
The invisibility.
I need to find a way past them.
Well, yeah. That was rather poetic timing. Okay. He's not looking away. Okay. And again, they're restricting my movement. I don't like it when they do that. Makes it really hard.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be
Oh, jeez.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Turn back where? Okay, I gotta go up there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
That doorway looks closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Seriously, when did torturing the students become part of the curriculum?
When you stuck your nose where it didn't belong.
But I'm where I was told to be by a professor. I'm doing exactly as I was told to do.
Let that be a lesson to you. Don't always do what you're told.
Oh my god. Oh, how the hell am I supposed to get through this? How is this my chance? And it's still restricting my frickin' movement. Death. Giant death.
That's the way forward.
Oh, am I finally done sneaking around and being told to go to snail's pace when, like, that was the most annoying part about this whole sequence is I'm being told by my character...
Hey! Olive!
with you, no.
Not after you made Mom scream at you, butthead.
I love you, but no, it's my lunch. When schools were made, what was the yelling about? Oh, my, our new doggy decided he wanted to play with the cat by chasing her across the house.
And the cat was hissing, giving the
Yeah.
warning sign and to stave off the
You're a
danger.
brat. You are, you're a brat.
I
And
am
no,
sorry for everybody's eardrums. I really am.
you're not getting my sandwich. No.
It's turkey, lettuce, and onion with some brown mustard and mayonnaise.
So anyways, what I was trying to say before the screaming was probably the hardest and the most annoying piece of this entire segment is the fact that my character is constantly saying, I better hurry, gotta go fast, gotta get through here quickly, and then they slow me down to a snail's pace so I can't move quickly. Yeah.
Psychological conditioning.
It's infuriating.
So, how was your day? You got any homework?
Alright, so we got the cloak.
I think I'm invisible.
And I wasn't invisible before?
Did you get the text message?
All good to the yelling? Yeah. Was not intentional, it's just, you know, instinctual reaction to the dog deciding that the cats are chew toys. Oh,
Can't see me at all.
thank
I
goodness.
can get closer to them.
No more having to sneak around. No, I'm not getting closer to them. I'm just gonna go right on by
This is the way forward.
to whatever the
Finally
next
free.
objective
Now,
is.
Where are you, Neve?
Can I come outside of the book now? Can I come into the out, please?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Oh, great.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
That is the Elder Wand. Or at least a recreation of the Elder Wand. So yeah, we're in the tale of the three brothers, more or less.
I've never felt such power.
Oh, I have Bombarda. Oh,
Defender.
and no cooldown. Oh, I love not having cooldowns. But those are the only spells I have. And I can't hotkey anymore. But I have Bombarda. Kaboom goes the chicken. Poor chickens. Okay, but now I have to fight death. I'm guessing. Yep, here we go. Oh, I see. Cooldowns are not gone. Okay. I mean, it seems like the cooldowns are significantly reduced, even more than what I've done, but... Oh... Okay. You're getting way too close there, sir. Oh, come on! I beat them all! Oh my god! Can I be done now, please? Dear God! Cloak on cloak? Cloakception? Kind of, yeah. Although now I don't have a cloak anymore. I just have the Elder Wand. Okay. Oh boy! Is this where I use the ring, or just pelt him in the face? Oh, come on. Come on! Ah! Okay, get rid of the troll, please. Okay, please. I just want. Okay, can I get this? Can I please reduce this to just simply having to fight the troll? There we go. It wanted me to defeat an X number amount of enemies, but there weren't that number of enemies summoned. What the hell? What's going on with the... Oh my god! Why? I don't like this. Oh, come on, stop summoning more. Let me finish this round. Oh my god, I am not gonna win this. Would you stop summoning more assholes? Okay, that's enough. Got more? Oh my god! Why do I have to put up with these overly stacked against the deck fights? Okay, can we finally be done? Holy shit! Sorry if my grammar is bad, but summoning them is fun. Not sure I understand. I'm not worried about grammar though. Oh my god, I can't stand it when games do that. They just arbitrarily stack the deck against you and say, oh, well, survive, good luck. It's so infuriating. This is why I can't play Dark Souls. Stacked fights are fun for gaming community, not for me.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
Here we go, the Resurrection Stone. I've collected all 3 Deathly Hallows now.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Pass through them? Are they going to attack me? I really hope that this is the trial. Like, this whole book dimension thing, I really hope this is the trial, and not just the path to the trial.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay. Oh, thank you, God. This is the trial. When you were fighting, I was...
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light.
Oh,
Simply
okay.
because you can eliminate darkness does not always
Yeah, sorry,
mean
I
that you should.
was so focused on the fight, I wasn't paying attention to chat. Because the last time I looked away in the middle of a hairy situation, I died. I don't want that to happen again.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Yeah, sure, your memory. I don't suppose there's a loot chest around here, just like there was in the other two. I don't have a Revelio spell to find out. If I get too close to the damn statue, they lock my movement speed again. No loot chest in this one. That's really kind of disappointing. Oh well. Let's see what she's got in store for us. I'll open my sandwich.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Mia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
That's not good. Sorry, I did not notice what things repeated, and all good for not looking at chat. Okay. Whoa! And suddenly we're somewhere completely different. Whoa! Is there a loot chest in here? Aww. That was weird. And yeah, Professor Morganach is delving into something she probably shouldn't be delving into. Damn it, Natty. I'm trying to do something else here.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Professor Bakar.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It's a bit disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration.
Oh, good
I shall
grief.
require time to confer with the other keepers.
Of course,
Well,
it's
you have
always
no
got to be
choice
more
but to
complicated
wait,
than
frustrating as it
necessary.
is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Oh! Oh, that's good. They duped the headmaster. All right. And another quest complete. Sadly, I think that is where I'm going to have to go ahead and end it for today. Family's home, and they're doing family stuff. Oh, but Sebastian. We're going to have to do that for the next episode. Professor Weasley? Wait, what? I got a note from Professor Weasley, but it didn't actually read anything. What do we have here? Otto Dibble. The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck. That's cool. Okay, we just got a new one from... Where is she? Professor Weasley. I'm hoping these are in order? Sudden request... Okay, yeah. That's an old one. No, these are not in order. Not even close. Oh, these are just from various people. Okay, so here's the newest one. Deke tells me he shared with you his experience with the Phoenix. Please check in with me when you get the chance. He has an idea for you that I thought worth exploring. Ooh, are we going to get the Phoenix now? That would be nice. But that's going to have to wait. Okay, was there any more that you just didn't bother telling me about? Let's look at the quest menu and see what all we've got, because holy crap. Okay, Grief and Grievance. Speak with Natty. In the shadow of the mountain, we have to learn Bombarda in order to... Oh my god, so I have to go through the tunnel. Okay, Sky's the Limit, Phoenix Rising. So we'll do that one, and Grief and Vengeance first thing tomorrow, on the next stream. Honestly, that's a good ending for today. Yeah, I think so too. That was a really good spot to go ahead and end. So, yeah, so we'll go ahead and do those other side quests and whatnot. Oh, right. Camera's down here. Oh, I'm so used to looking in some directions and not others, and it's going to get me all topsy-turvy. Anyways, yeah, so we'll explore those other side quests in the next one, and I guess I've got to go through the tunnel on my own. I don't know. I was told that there's a main story quest that leads me down there, but now I'm far enough along, and it's locked until I go unlock Bombarda, which I can't do until I catch a Diricol, which is on the other side of that tunnel. So I guess we'll see what happens. But that'll be next Monday. As of right now, the next scheduled stream is Wednesday. We're going to be playing some more Subnautica Below Zero. So I hope you'll join me for that. And then we've also got the Sons of the Forest that we're playing on Thursday. And unless I get any, like, serious requests, I had a couple of games that people were like, oh, hey, this might be fun for you to play, but nobody actually went, can you please play this? So for right now, the plan for Friday is Genshin Impact again, with one little extra caveat this week, and it is tomorrow, but I make no promises, because it may not happen. But The Last of Us is now out on PC. It drops tomorrow. I should be able to download it today, and barring any unforeseen circumstances, I'm going to try and stream it tomorrow, but I have tried doing Tuesday streams a few times in the past, and it never seems to fail that every time I go to try, something happens in the real world that has to take priority. So, fingers crossed. If all goes well, I'm not even going to try scheduling it until I know for a fact that I can actually do it. So just keep an eye on it. Best way to do that is to like and to subscribe, obviously. And then if you really don't like the YouTube notifications, you can follow me over on Twitter, because I always tweet it out anytime that I go ahead and go live. And you can find links to that in the description. So be sure to check those if The Last of Us is something you want to watch. Because hopefully, again, fingers crossed, no promises, we'll be streaming that tomorrow. So keep an eye out for it. Otherwise, thanks everybody for joining me today. It's been a lot of fun. Wolf, it's been great seeing you in chat. Bonnie, thanks for showing up. Ray, it was always good to see you, man. And we had a new person in chat, Nathan R. So if you're watching this on the replay or anything, I appreciate you hanging out. And to all of you watching this on the replay, I appreciate you too. Thank you so much for your support. Please be sure to like and subscribe and share this with your friends, because I really wanted to grow my channel and have more people watching, so we can all have more fun together. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks, Wolf. I hope you do too, man. You and everybody else watching, have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and I will see you all again on hopefully tomorrow, but most definitely on Wednesday for the next